Alrighty, chat. Let's get things going. What up, Leon? What up, Tom? Congratulations for the 100 subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Looks like that's not working. Or is it? Did I just miss it? It's so weird. There we go. What up, Joel? What is up, everybody? Weird start time today. Weird start time today. But I gotta wrap up early tonight, and I still want to game a good amount. So I figured I gotta start early if I want to play video games today. So we are starting right now. I'll probably wrap up around 6 p.m. Pacific time. We will see though. And I'm just ready to get into it all. I'm so fucking addicted to all of these goddamn games. I'm having so much fun on both of them right now. I'm really enjoying... Well, yesterday in Geometry Dash was kind of rough. It was kind of rough. But I've been really enjoying the RIMWORLD. Despite just like grinding. I think grinding with just like a small crew, keeping the colony nice and simple, it's a good time. I think it's a damn good time. It's definitely less stressful, I would say, than trying to inflate the pawn count rapidly. So I've been having a good time with it. It's a nice change of pace at the very least. So I'm just excited to get into it today. I hope you're all doing well. We'll see how the early start goes. We'll see. I'm not sure about it. Historically, they've gone pretty poorly. So we're gonna find out. We'll see if that's still the case or not. But ultimately, I'm just trying to play some video games and make some content. And it was either start at like noon or not at all. So that's the game plan today. We're gonna do our usual like Geometry Dash start and then get into RIMWORLD. But of course, we start with our daily games. We do start with the daily games. I've been feeling like I need to get like, what's the word? Warmed up for stream, if that makes sense. I've been feeling like I've been slow at the start of streams. I'm not sure why. I'm not too sure why. Might be like stress. I think the longer it takes for me to work on and put out this YouTube video, the more stress I feel. And it accumulates and builds. And that might have something to do with it. Might need new music. Could just be that. It could just be the music's getting stale and I need to go find some new copyright free songs. I don't really know. Maybe I need to do like... Maybe I should put push-ups back on. Channel point rewards. Maybe that'll help. Let's get into the daily games. We are testing out something new in the Discord today. So we will keep an eye on how that works as well. I like the new stream background, I think. I might switch the plant. But if I like looking at the screen and then seeing a better, prettier background, then I'm sure other people will as well. I don't know if I'm going to change around too much. It took me so long yesterday. Dude, okay. I spent 2 hours looking for thumbtacks. I swear to God. 2 hours yesterday looking for thumbtacks before I finally went and gave up and drove to the dollar store. Because I know somewhere in this house, there's a box of like 200 thumbtacks. And they were just nowhere to be found. It was rough. It was rough. I don't know how I managed to lose so many things when moving, but not a fan. And then putting the lights up, my arms were getting so tired. I like had to rearrange it like several times, and they get so tangled. So I basically had my arms elevated for like 30 minutes, which is rough. What am I even talking about? What am I talking about? Let's do the fucking Wordle. let's do the Wordle. All right. Where we at? What we got? What's a good starting word? What's a good starting word? Stream is too many letters. Lights. Light. It's on the mind right now. Let's run light. Okay. Well, now I need another starting word. I need another starting word. What? We test vowels? Apple? What up, Spinny? Welcome back. We can't use the L. Because we know L's not in it. I think it's set to hard mode, right? Yeah. So we're not allowed to use any of these letters anymore. What's a word that's close to apple? Pear? Pears? Pears? That's a fine guess. Wait, what? There we go. All right, we got an A, we got a P, but they're not in the right spot. And I feel like we probably need another vowel or two. A point. Well.
3, 2, 1.
Map. Meadow. Yeah, the L again. Clamp's a good one, though. Is there something similar? Ending in AMP is a good line of thought, I think. But there might not be anything, because there's no R either. Oh, and the A can't be there. So amp doesn't end in amp. Po. Could end in a Y. Could end in a Y. Can't be poach. This is tough to get it in 3. We don't need to work ourselves to death here trying. We could just guess nappy. It's not a good guess, but it's a guess.
3, 2, 1.
Capo. Capon? Is this a word? Is capon a word? I'm gonna test it. It is a word. And we got it? Yo! What does capon mean? What? It's a chicken? It's a male chicken? What? It's a male chicken that has been castrated or neutered. All right, that was one of the crazier gets I've ever had, for sure. I wonder where I've heard that word. It just sounds like a word. Capon? Wait, I think capon is... What is that from? I feel like it's a character in a TV show I know. I've definitely heard that name. But it's not coming to me where it's from. I think it was like a nickname. Steven, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. The next goal is 500. Then we'll be monetized. That's the big one. That's the important one. Bro, okay, it's gonna piss me off that I can't remember this name. Oh my god, it's from Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's a video game character. His name is Hans Capone. That's what made me think of it. There it is. There it is. That's how we got that word. Crazy get. Crazy get. What up? I'm Orange. Welcome back. All right, let's run the connections. Let's run it. Okay. Today, in the connections, we have Hark, Lime, Piano, Forte, Largo, Presto, Signature, Page, Gift, Phosphorus, Behold, Chain, Voila, Talent, Shazam, Strength. All right. Now, I'm seeing like magician, stagey stuff, right? We got Presto, Behold, Voila, and Shazam. There's also Talent. I don't know exactly what Forte means. I don't know what Largo is. But I feel like actually this is just a fine guess. Magician reveal. Presto! Shazam! I'm not going to say all of them, but that's got to be one. There you have it. There you have it. Largo. What is Largo? A very slow tempo in music. Okay. Forte. What is Forte? That red cube, welcome to the chat, man. I'm not playing Geometry Dash right now. I'm about to get to it. We're doing other stuff first. Some situational awareness. Forte, a person's strong point, special ability, or musical direction to play loudly. Okay, so this is play slowly. This is play loudly. this is music related. Page of music, right? Sheet music has pages. Signature song. A chain. I think it could be any of these. Was I one away? I don't even think we were one away. Okay. Okay. Back off. Back off of that idea. What do we got? Gift, talent, lime, park. I mean, this is to slow down. This is to speed up musically. And there's phosphorus. What is phosphorus doing here? Let me take a look at the start and ends of each of these. We got, there's fort. Lent. Argo? Arc? Oh, man. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. There's forte and largo, speed up, slow down. Park means to stop the music. Park the music. Let's park it real quick. I don't like it. I don't like it. Phosphorus. Okay, so it's atomic number 15. Its symbol is P. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I just heard the weirdest noise. Largo and Forte are just so similar. They gotta be related, man. They just have to be. Lime. What is lime doing here? What are other words that could go with things? Like we have talent show, right? You know, you could have like a piano show. Anything that goes with lime. Like a type of green, lime green, phosphorus green. I don't think that's it. Gift. Shuffle. 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 This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Let me look up Largo again. It's an Italian word. Okay. A very slow tempo in music. And then forte is a fast tempo. Oh, but it also means a person's strong point, right? Maybe Largo and forte together are a bait. So like someone's forte is also their talent. It's also their strength. And it's also their signature or gift. Right? Largo and forte being together could be a bait. Let's try it. One away. One away. Maybe we go gift. I don't know if talent's the one that needs to be replaced, though. Like your forte, it's your signature move, you know? Signature feels right. Strength has got to be right. Switch it to gift. Okay, okay. We got it. We got it. Knack. Got a knack for something. That's good. We have 2 guesses left. And I've got nothing here. I've got nothing here. Largo only has to do with music. Or it could be that one city in Florida. A very slow tempo in music. Is Argo something? A movie? I'm not familiar. There's nature here. There's age. Lime. Why do we have lime going on, man? Phosphorus. Page and Park start with PA. Could lime mean anything other than the color in the fruit? But this only means music. It only means music. Does chain have anything to do with music? Still think page could have something to do with music. And then there's signature. I don't know. A chain of notes? Like... A chain of notes. I don't know. This is taking all my brain power right now. How long have I been doing this? Oh my god. Okay. There's age. There's nature. There's arc. Grand piano. Grand Park. Nope. Grand lime. Am I really about to Google the word lime in the hopes of something? Yep, the small green citrus, yeah. It can also be a chemical material. Oh. Oh. If this can be a chemical material, then there's also phosphorus. Chain. Chain is chemical chains, right? That's a thing. You chain them together, you get a different chemical. You know? We've all seen like the images, right? Are those called chains? What up, Leon? Chain, piano, Largo, signature for music related stuff. That's the other one I was thinking about. But if lime could be a chemical. I'm Googling Largo again. This is the last time I'm Googling Largo. Okay, it's just a musical term. A very slow tempo in music Wait, but also, yeah, a broad tempo. I mean, I don't want to use a guess. What was our first guess? It was forte, largo, piano, and page. Maybe it could be piano, largo, signature, and chain. But then that would leave park, phosphorus, page, and lime. Does park and page have anything to do with chemicals? I'm Googling the simplest of words right now. National park. Page. Yep, I know what a page is. I was correct about what I thought it was. Forgot about paging someone. Oh, right, that's also a knight in training. A web page? A web chain? No. An internet page, an internet chain? Leon, what's the reasoning behind that guess? Sell me on it. I'm stuck as hell right now. I don't want to loss. I don't want to loss. I don't know. Okay, so we're in the same boat. Okay. Web is a good guess. I mean, there was the one website, LimeWire, for illegal music downloading. LimeWire, ChainWire? No. There's Chain Link for like Chain Link Fence. There's not a page link? I don't know. Largo only means music. That's all it means. So unless we're taking away the L and we're going with Argo, what else could Largo have going on here? Oh, there's Go. Signature has sign. It has nature. R, like in golf. I'm stumped, yo. Shuffle. Again? One last time. Okay, so now we have the three P's next to each other. And there's phosphorus right here. There's park, piano, page. Phosphorus. What if you switch the P for something? What if you switch the first letter for something? I don't think that's anything. Four-letter words would be insane. That would be insane. There was gift as well. So I don't think they would do four-letter words. They have done like words starting in like 2 or 3 letters though. But there's none of that here.
3,
Oh my god. We just have to rip a guess, but we don't even have any, like, reason to think we would get 3, which is the goal. We need... What up, Maple? We need to be able to get 3. Or else we're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. I feel like phosphorus and lime, there's something there. Maybe even with chain. Because again, I'll Google lime again. I'll Google it again. I don't care. Chemical material. I don't know. Like limestone? It's also the name for calcium oxide. So if it's the name for calcium oxide, I have no reason not to think it goes with phosphorus here. And then chemicals are chains? Chemicals are chains? What are they called? What are they called? When they have... When you draw the diagram. Those are like chemical compounds? I think? Oh my god, I need to go back to fucking high school. If you replace the first letter of this word with C, you get cage. You could get cargo. Things that start with a P would be insane. Presto was in here. It's something more complicated than that. I'm prepared to eat my words. But I think it's something more complicated. If you replace P with a C here, is cyano something? Nope. That's the best I got. Chain, lime, phosphorus, page. I'm just have to guess. We just have to guess. I think lime and phosphorus are relating to chemicals, and I think chain might be in there as well. I'm sending it. Oh, fuck me. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Stupid. Oh my god, we're taking an L today. We're taking the L today. It is what it is. Tough one, I guess. We'll see. We'll see after we guess. It might just be stupid, though. It might just be stupid. Something music related here. I don't know if chain or signature's better. I'm guessing it. No, 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 no. I'm not just throwing in the towel. I'll spend another hour here if I have to. I'm not throwing in the towel. Largo is weird. It either does relate to music or it has something to do with the word, right? $10 streak, hell yeah. We have like a 10 Wordle or 10 connection streak going right now. We're about to lose it. Argo. There's cargo. There's embargo. Why is chat not on stream, bro? Why has that been happening? Not even visible right now anyway. What up, Zero? This has pH in it twice. Is there anything else that has stuff in it twice? Oh no, it's just cooked. It's just cooked, dude. There's arc here. There's nature here. There's age. And there's Argo. Is Argo really just that movie? Why do I feel like I'm more familiar with that word? The Argo was the magical ship. Yeah, so it's from Greek mythology. Jason and the Argonauts. Wait. The Argo was a magical, it's a fictional ship. There's Noah's Ark, which is a fictional ship. Is any chance Forus? Forus is a fictional ship? No. Fuck. That's the best I got. That's the best I got. It's GG. Connections got me today. We'll guess the music thing. Next time. Oh my god. What? What P might stand for? What? I get phosphorus. That's dumb. That's dumb. Fuck that. No. That's dumb. Okay? What P might stand for? Okay, key lime, sure. Key chain, yeah, there's a connection there. We didn't get that. Key signature? Like the key signer on a document and then key Largo? God fucking damn it. God damn it. Okay. What's key signature, though? Better be something good. It is music related. Oh my god. Okay, this one's stupid. This one's okay-ish. I got. And not only did I get got, and it took me like 30 fucking minutes to do it. So, that double sucks. That's a rough start. That's a rough start. All right. Which game did I just open? Did I open the right one? I haven't taken an L on connections like that in a minute. Yeah, I did. I just didn't know how to do it right now. And it's not like a very common problem. It's more important that it doesn't have a dark background so people can see what's behind it, kind of, in games. So I'd either have to like switch between dark and light backgrounds, you know? All right. Oh, man, now I feel like I need a win, though. Now I need a win. What can I do for an easy win? I'll do the angle. We'll just do the angle really quick for a quick win. Let's just do it really quick. Okay, we got to guess this angle. This is like almost the reverse of 90 degrees. No, it'll take too long. I already wasted so much time on that fucking connections. That was bad. So what? 90 minus 360. So we're looking at 270, but then it's more than that. It's more than 270, so maybe like 280. 283. Okay, it's higher. We'll go 290. Okay, it's lower than 290, so we'll go 288. Okay, 289. We're so fucking back, dude. We're good at everything. We can't be stopped. Everything is right again in the world. No problems here. Not one. These games can't hold us back. They just can't. All right, let's run it. Yesterday in Geometry Dash, we did our absolute best to get to 36%. And it was a struggle. It was a struggle. I do believe, though, that what comes after is not that bad. On top of that, I think the part that everybody has been coming into chat saying it's the worst, most difficult thing isn't that bad either. The duels, I think we can handle them. So, once we get this 36% area down, I believe that we'll be able to get to 40, maybe 50%. And then from there, we're back to learning and studying in order to progress. But we're going to just start off warming up with the start of the level. And then we'll look to switch to RIMWORLD in like sometime between an hour and 2 hours, depending on how well we're doing here. I do have a goal of making progress every single day in this game. We're on day 8. There hasn't been a single day where we failed to progress. So let's start running it. Start the time, and we'll get back into it. I've definitely improved significantly. I feel like the mistakes I make are mostly just silly at this point. Like Like that one is a bad line. Clip to the edge there. Gotta get warm. Shouldn't have any deaths. Right through here. So it always takes a little bit to come back to me. I think we found that about after an hour or so, I've like warmed up. But it takes me a surprisingly long amount of time to warm up. Oh, you got a thunderstorm going on right now? I love some thunder and lightning. I love it. Okay, I've been seeing, and I don't know why, but I've been seeing like a ton of stuff about people dying from lightning recently. Is that becoming more common? Are more people starting to, or have we just forgotten? Is it not being taught? But I feel like I've seen so many stories recently of people dying these deaths from lightning strikes. Like lightning and thunder, it's fucking sick. Love watching it from a safe distance. You're like, you're not gonna turn into the Flash if you get hit, you know? You're just kind of done. Best case scenario, long-term, like, permanent damage and some cool scars. Too slow there. It takes me a while to, like, speed up. You're always afraid keeping it away? One time, I was camping, and it was the craziest thunderstorm ever. The guys, I was young, right? It was like a backpacking camp thing that I was doing. They woke us up in the middle of the night. We were tarp camping. And they were like, guys, we got to get to safety. And I don't know why, but they had us under the base of the trees. I guess that was like the safest place. Like, you're not going to go stand in the middle of a field. So I guess it makes sense that you would hide behind a tree or near a tree. But like, in most situations, that's not what you're supposed to do. And then they had us put our, like our camping mats that we would sleep on underneath us. Because most of them were made of like, I don't know, rubber. Some type of material that would probably help. And then we had to get in the lightning pose. You guys all know the lightning pose, right? Do I have to teach you guys the lightning pose? I really don't. It's kind of like a compromising position, but you can just Google it. You can just Google it. I feel like standing up. Okay, the lightning pose. We're under these trees. You gotta get like in a squat and go like this or something, I'm pretty sure. So that if you do get hit, you direct the lightning in a way that it's not gonna like hit your heart. Electricity's crazy. Crazy. You're an electrician? Did I get the lightning pose right? I guess you probably don't deal with too much lightning. my jumps there are bad. Yeah, if it hits you directly in the head. Well, that's why they put us under trees, I guess. But anyway, we're huddled on these trees. It's pouring rain. We're freezing cold. And we're watching lightning strike maybe 100 yards away. 130 meters or something. I don't know the conversion. A football field away, if that's helpful. I remember being pretty scared. Wow. So I'm screwing up on this area. I think it's like the easiest section, but it always takes me a long time to remember exactly what to do. Okay, we made it through. Okay, so that's 30%. And then this is the start of where the struggles have occurred. So let's try to get some practice in. I'm gonna move a little closer here. We're gonna set a practice point. Okay, so we got a practice point down. And this is where I basically spent the bulk of yesterday training. In RIMWORLD, you got a headshot with a sniper. You killed him. They had a recon helmet, and it didn't protect him. What up, Actitron? Welcome. So this spike section, I was getting pretty consistent at yesterday. But the way I do it is pretty much not how anyone advises you to do it. I like trying to go straight through it. Like, that time I was a little low, right? That time I was a little high. And I guess going straight through it means you have to do like a 60 FPS frame perfect maneuver. But I feel like adjusting when you're in it is just as hard, if not harder. I didn't have it that time. It'll come back to me. I guess that wasn't that bad. Fight a siege with a Doomsday launcher, you headshot the Doomsday guy. Well, hopefully I can make progress quickly today. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So I just need to be consistent in this wave section because I think the ship sections after are pretty easy. Obviously I died there, but that spike jump is hard. That's a tough one too. I hate starting at these practice nodes. I gotta get shit back. It's gotta come back to me. Bad. Man, I don't know how this is like my worst section. So much more difficult for me than anything else. Okay. Okay, so the second ship section is tough. But I think it's more achievable and I'll get it down quicker than this for sure. Slightly too low there. Okay. Oh, so these are also kind of tough jumps. You can't jump too late on the spike or you die. You jump too early, you also die. Man, that one is hard. I'm gonna need to practice that one quite a bit. But 40% is for sure achievable. Maybe I should just be going for it. So easy to lose focus in this game. Too early. On the 3 spikes. Didn't pull myself up fast enough. Too early. Too high. This game is evil, man. Flew the ship too quick there. Too much sauce on the ship. Man, okay. I mean, I'm improving, right, on the day. Kind of. Too late there. Am I gonna do the, like, Odyssey on this run that we're currently doing? Probably not on this run. Because on the current RIMWORLD run, we're doing all random, right? So we spawn on a random starting tile. And our starting tile is on an island with no other factions on it. So I feel like doing Odyssey would remove a lot of the difficulty of that. Plus, I still want to do a normal Odyssey run. This section is going to be the death of me. And it's not even that hard. Too early. Too early there. I don't know why I keep pressing escape. In tilt. Panics there. The whole run is an Odyssey run. Well, we're going to be stranded on the island in RIMWORLD for a long time. But things progressed pretty significantly last night. We're not able to keep ourselves under the 20k wealth cap anymore. And we ended off by taking a anomaly like super pawn prisoner. Way too early. I'm starting to get the rhythm down, perhaps. Not there, though. So that was 36%, which is my best right now. 36% is my best. So we did make it out on our run. Let's just do it. We should be able to get there. Might take a couple tries on that section, but... I think I probably didn't account for, the amount of memorizing you have to do. Like, at this point, I mean, I go through this section sort of by feel, right? Same with the first wave section. Just barely clipped it there. But like on the UFO section, it's a lot of memorization. Practicing the other wave makes me worse at this one. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have some deaths here, but we should be able to get back here often enough that we're able to just like brute force through it, make a good amount of progress. Like, there shouldn't be anything that's really killing me too often before the big ball. Little ball sometimes. Bad line. Nothing to be done. You just need 1,000 steel to make the ship. I mean, we could do it. Right? It wouldn't be that bad. But I'd rather have the full, like, intended scenario experience with the grav ship. Weird depths in there now. I don't like dying here either. Like, is my heart really in it when I'm going through this first section? I don't know that it is. But it hurts when I die. So maybe it should be. I'm pressing the button. I promise. I promise. Fuck. What up, Pride? Yo, yo. So I died there trying to shoot through the spikes. I do think I was close to getting thrown. We're gonna have deaths there because I'm making it harder than it should be by trying to go straight through. I should have done one more. I know to do one more there. I know it's three zigzags, but fuck that one up. Time is it 1:30? Alright, I messed up my timing on those orbs, which made it impossible. Vorchox is cool, GD. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Trying to progress past 36% today. My first ever Geometry Dash level. Silly mistakes. Just gotta stay focused. Try to keep ourselves in flow state as much as possible. Fuck! I died on the spikes! No! Oh, I felt like my timing was solid there, too. I felt like it was really solid there. I must have just been slightly too early. But that was clean. That was clean. Right? Right through the spikes? A little extra aura? Get some bonus points? That's how I prefer to do it, for sure. It is. Toes was saying it's 60 frames per second. Perfect. But I like it, and I think it's early enough in the level that at least later on, when I'm trying to go further, I won't mind fucking up early a little bit, you know? I was pretty consistent on it yesterday. I was hitting it like 6 or 7 times out of 10 by the end of the day. Am I clipping there? Am I timing bad on my second jump? No, but I probably had like 6 or 7 people come into chat and tell me to do a micro dash in there instead, which just made me want to go straight through even more. Why am I hitting there? I've never hit there that much. Stop immediately? What do you mean? I think I'll be able to just go straight through. And then I think I'll be able to get 40% potentially if I just lock in on that. Oh, did I say 6-7? Bro, didn't that joke started over a year ago? Pretty sure. I cannot believe it's still around. Should have done a 4th one there. Yeah, we're close. Year's almost over. I'm almost at half a year of streaming, too. It's crazy. Kind of not a happy occasion. Why am I messing up there? What am I doing wrong? I did 3 jumps that time because I'm pretty sure I was dead. Why does this UFO section... Why am I not, like, completely solid here? %99 of the time you need a face cam to be successful? I think it totally depends. I mean, There's a guy in RimWorld. His name is Phobiter TV, I believe. And he doesn't have a face cam. It's like, I think it's called like a PNG tuber or something. I don't know. And the guy's voice is just insane, you know? And he's crushing it. He started like a month before me. He averages like 50 people. I'm gonna die on the spikes there. Have you been streaming, Fred? Oh my god. It's a shameful death. I feel much shame related to that death. I mean, consistency is one of the most important factors, right? By far. People need to trust that you'll be around, that you plan on sticking around, and they need to have time to like feel comfortable hanging out in your chat, participating. Yeah, I don't think high school is the best time to start streaming. I think it's more important. Like in terms of priorities, there's so many better uses of your time when you're in high school. Should have corrected there. Yeah, I think high school is a time to learn skills, practice different things, you know. Definitely hang out with friends as much as you can, socialize to the best of your ability. And then sports, stay as athletic as you can for as long as you can. Too quick there. Martial arts. That's fun. Wish I had done some. I think I did like very briefly when I was much younger. One of my good friends was doing Krav Maga for a while, and that seemed very helpful. Are you doing jiu-jitsu? I don't know too much about them all. But I think anything that teaches discipline is generally a good thing. Ooh, fuck. No, I think the best time to start streaming is... I mean, I have mixed opinions about college. I think the best time to start streaming is when you're no longer in any type of school, probably. Have a job. I did. I didn't finish. I was a business major. I stayed the whole 4 years, but I stopped around like year 2.5, and then I kept slowly trying to do more school. It just wasn't for me. Is it harder than high school? Depends what you're doing in high school and what you're doing in college. Just jumped too early there. Like, I think your average, like, high school AP course is harder than you'll do anything your freshman year of college. I mean, it depends what major you're going into. Oh my god, I'm going too early there, dude. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Too early there. What am I thinking? Yeah, it's the third time. That sucks. Probably need to hydrate a little bit. No, my opinion on college is, particularly now with AI, more than ever. If you're not going into something that would already be really hard in college, like engineering, you know, pre-med, there. Unless you're going into something that's really difficult and is like, you have to spend hours and hours and hours learning the basics of it, you probably don't need it. Like, I think that we're going to see a job economy where the best of the best are getting hired. The more entry-level roles are getting phased out for AI because people can just do them quicker, more effectively. And the best thing about college is making connections. You know, establishing a network to help you get hired. It's really just who you know. AI is getting so bad, seniors in high school can't write sentences and read. Holy shit. An entire policy and detection method for AI work. I mean, look, people are always... What up, Leafy Boy? Welcome back. They're gonna shortchange themselves, you know? If someone has an easier way of doing something, humans, generally speaking, like to do what's comfortable. and are going to look for the easiest way to do things. That's like a general statement, and for the most part, I think that's true. Too slow. But like, if you can't write a strong sentence, I mean, you're in a lot of trouble. You're in a lot of trouble. I heard about something like that. It might have been the same thing. Is it really easier to learn how to build machines, build them, learn how to work with them to get done a task you can already do? Well, I highly doubt that these high school seniors that are struggling to write sentences are putting in immense work into figuring out how to set up ChatGPT or Claude to, you know, avoid the detection algorithm and train it on the book or whatever they need it to be on. Dying there. I think just for the most part, people take the easy way. To learn how to build machines, build them, and learn how to work with them to get done a task you can already do. But a high school senior isn't having to build the AI and the effort it takes to learn how to prompt. Why am I dying there? Like, learning how to prompt AI to write a 5-page essay is a lot easier than actually writing the 5-page essay, right? And it might seem like a good deal at the time, right? You're a high school senior. You might have already done your college apps, got accepted somewhere, might not even be planning on going, got a job lined up, right? Why the fuck do you care about this essay? So I get the line of thinking sometimes, but I mean, if we're talking about like us as a species creating AI, and then whether or not it's okay to benefit from it, even if it means on an individual level things are easier, I would say that's probably different. There? Why am I stuck here right now? I have 3 monitors. Oh, you wanted me to look up the... Yeah, so I think there was something I saw about it being debunked. 200,000 living human brain cells on a silicon chip play Doom. They fire their own electrical spikes in response. Then through training, good feedback and bad feedback, they learn what's good and what's bad and how to play. I mean, it's not like cognition though, right? Too early now. How would we know if it feels? Well, we know it's just firing electrical signals. But yeah, I mean, how do you know if anything feels? Dying there. Yeah, they're not like actively making decisions or anything like that. Damn. A program will always be predetermined. 30 years time and it's going to be real, I think. I mean, I think we're closer to... I don't know that we'll ever see AI or anything humans create outside of giving birth achieve sentience. I don't know that we'll ever see it. Yeah, Zero is German. I think we're gonna see AI do some crazy, crazy shit in our lifetime. But I don't think it'll ever truly think. Oh, I think our lifespans are gonna shoot up. For the immensely wealthy. I think we're very much in a period where things are about to get pretty bad. And then, like, I think we're about to, you know, live through one of the most difficult periods in a long time. But I think after that, should we survive it, humanity could be closer to a utopia than ever before. I think we're gonna have crazy medical advancements. Advancements everywhere. I mean, AI is gonna change everything. But before it changes everything, it's gonna make a lot of people lose their jobs. Do I think the cure to cancer has been made yet? No. Some of them, perhaps, but maybe they're not approved yet. But no, I'm not like a conspiracy theorist. I don't think, well, my opinion there has sort of changed in the last couple of years too. But I don't think they've been silencing, you know, people who make the cure for profits. Wow. Because, like, if it has, it could just be kept secret because of the money, because they, yeah. I don't think there's anything like that going on. My opinions on conspiracies has changed after, you know, Epstein and the infiltration of Israel in the American government and a whole host of other things. So I think the likelihood of that is higher now. But I think with something like that, oh yeah, I agree. He's for sure alive. No, cancer is just so evil. The idea that the people researching it, making progress on a cure, would stop, I just don't think is likely. Bro, I've died there so many times. So many times now. It's so bad. It's got me thinking about conspiracy theories and cancer and pedophiles. How am I supposed to focus? I am not. Yeah, he's getting called Beach Pete now. What am I doing wrong here? I mean, I think it's lit as fuck, too. We could talk about him easier during RIMWORLD. What do you guys think happens after death? After death, I don't think anything happens. I think it's nothing. Just like... Fuck, man. Just like before you're born. It's nothing. Either that or we're a simulation. It could be that. Fuck. Okay, hear me out. All right, we're listening. I feel like if we were in a simulation, we wouldn't be able to process being in a simulation. I think we would. I think it would just be a damn good simulation. The big nothingness. Egg theory. You live the life of every person on Earth until the Earth dies. Everything nice or bad you've done to yourself. I don't fully understand that. I mean, here's the thing about like any situation that involves like reincarnation in some form. You don't remember it. Like, no matter what, Sherm is dead. Sherm's not gonna remember it. Sherm's never gonna exist. For Sherm, it's just nothing. Jumped one too many times. Cool, man, what's up? Welcome to the chat. You're making progress really fast. I'm trying. Today I'm getting a little stuck around the 36% mark. We've made progress every single day so far, though. So I'd like to keep it going. This is the one. Fuck, it wasn't. I gotta stop saying that. I gotta stop. Wow, I'm making silly mistakes. Egg theory is that you're the only person on Earth. You are everyone. All this time it's been you. You don't remember it. You die. You die once. All of humanity dies. Everyone is you. You just don't remember. Okay. So like we're the same person, right? That's the idea. I think that still falls back to what I was saying about like Sherm is still dead. Fuck. Yeah, I'm making silly mistakes. I feel like the Big Bang could have happened. What if everything always existed? The universe is infinite. For there to be nothing, everything is to stop existing. So there was never nothing and always stuff. Cool man, if you were to keep playing GD after Supersonic, what level would you beat next? Probably Bloodbath. Or whatever the current most popular extreme demon is. I mean, I might do some, like, sillier stuff, like beat all the original Rob Top levels. Yeah, you don't believe that? It would just be nice to treat other people better since it's you. Yeah, I like the notion behind it, the implications. I think it's a good way of thinking. Cool, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team, man. Oh, yeah, Fred, I am planning on playing the level you guys made for me. For sure. I think the Big Bang probably did happen. I don't know what was before it. I don't know what comes after it. So far, my favorite game mode is probably Wave or Ship. On this one, I think I've only tried Wave, Ship, Cube, Ball. And then Big Ball, Small Ball. I think the duel seems a lot of fun, too. I really would like to progress here, though. I'm making silly mistakes. All right, let's lock in for a little bit. Let's lock in. No more philosophical discussions about, you know, the inevitable collapse of the universe or how we're going to experience eternal nothingness when we perish. Let's lock in. Let's get past 37%. And then we can discuss all the existential horrors that surround us every waking minute. I gotta figure out why that keeps happening as well. Why does that death keep happening? I'm messing up on areas that I have down. Some mistakes are fine. I can't get in my head about them. We're gonna mess up. We're gonna have deaths. Even in places that I think I've mastered. Shouldn't be there, though. Should never be there. Yeah, I should probably just run through start positions real quick. Okay. I died there on purpose. I don't want to make progress on start positions. I don't know if we actually need start positions. We could do this one. So that after we make progress, we can make even more. It would be sick to hit 40%. I don't know what it is about this cube spot, but I struggle with it. This part's hard too. Too early there. Too early again. I don't get it. The timing there doesn't feel natural to me at all. I gotta hold. Gotta hold. I think I can maybe do second ship. This part's fucking hard. The reverse is gonna take me forever to learn. I don't see myself getting past this 45% section for a while. But I think I could get there. Just tapped it slightly and I died on that shit. Okay, let's just practice. Wait, how do I do it? C and X? That's a decent one. Let's make sure we got this down, and then we'll get it. I do it in practice. I do it in fucking practice. Let's run it. Let's just run it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while the sad plays. Then we'll do it. All right. Damn, we're almost at the 20-hour mark. I burned a ton of time here. All right. Oh. I think I've hit the point similar to with Pogo Stuck, where it really feels like I gotta lock in, like way harder than I am. Like I'm playing like I'm locked in, but I'm actually not, you know? It feels focused, but it isn't. And I'm not learning at the rate that I was 3 or 4 days ago. So I'm going to try to absolutely dial in. We'll get past 36%. And then we'll move on. Maybe sitting too close to my monitor, moving my keyboard over. All variables. Bad line. Bad transition, bad exit from the portal. Want to be a little bit higher up. Or lower. I don't even remember. Close. I did a bad job on that big ball spikes. Somehow I managed to pause long enough to save it. Did 3 there. Only need 2. I think I was dead with 2 because I took a bad line though. Slightly too early. I really hate that. I know they're not like the hardest thing in the world, but I really don't like those. I really don't. Knowing when you pass through on all of these transitions is tough. I tapped there, bro. I swear it. Promise I did. Go equals percent. Wait, that's not a bad idea. But then I'll have to like look over and only a few people type go. Let's try it. What's a good percent? I died at 35. Yeah, I want it after, once I start that wave section. I don't care about anything before that. Should have everything down. Just slightly too early there. Thought I was through. to breathe. I'm in my happy place. Laying on the beach. In a hammock. Listening to the waves. Got a peach Bellini in my hands. Blended. Nice and relaxed. A couple of dolphins just swam by. Jumped out of the water. There's a squirrel looking at me. Eating a chestnut. It's just me in the hammock. Fuck, dude, I stopped thinking about the hammock. I couldn't think of what else would be around. Some sand crabs? I don't know. I don't even know if I've ever seen a sand crab. Too early there. Not even making it to 28%. What? Oh my god, we're almost at 20 hours. I was supposed to be at 50% by now. Saves it. What up, Kachow? Welcome back. I started early today because I have to end around 6. And I wanted to game for a sufficient amount of time. Go. I'm already dead by the time you type it. Fuck. I'm panicking, I guess. I'm panicking, maybe? I don't feel panicked, though. I feel relaxed when I'm there. Maybe I'm just like... No, I know what to do. I'm not forgetting. Oh my god. How many times have I died there today? Oh, it's so easy too. So easy. Fuck. That's not the hard part of that wave section. That was super close. Slightly too early there. What up, Portals? Welcome back. Slightly too high. Slightly. That was really close. We can absolutely beat 36 today. It's a little too early. Thank you, Portals. Anytime I die there, I'm like, I'm happy. I'm okay with those deaths. We're gonna die there a decent amount of the time. Didn't correct fast enough. It was close. These are good deaths. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. Yeah, we're really close. We can do it. Mouse bumped in my hand. I do not want to start dying in that tunnel again. I won't. What happened there? I just slightly missed it. Slightly? Did I even hit it? Or I just hit it late? Damn. Too early there. Okay, we got it. We got it. You know what we're doing? We're getting back. We're able to put reps up. No saving that one. Predictions. New best this stream. No, that's another good idea. We've gotten a new best every day so far. So if I were to fail today, this would be the first time I hadn't. Damn, man. Just clipping things right now. We could do like, will I get a new best in the next 20 minutes or something like that? Like a time to it would make makes sense, I think. We also have less people here to predict than usual because I started early today. Damn. Damn, bro. All right, keep running it. Just let go a little bit too early. Slightly too early there now. What happened there? Did I even have the chance to hit it? I don't know if any mods are here right now. Let's see. How do I do it? Zero, will you make a prediction for me? Will I make progress within the next 10 minutes? Will I get past 36% within the next 10 minutes? A prediction? Will I get past 36% in the next 10 minutes? And you can give people like a minute or two to vote. Unless I do it this run. Alright, thanks, Zero. Prediction is live. I might just do it here. Damn. It's looking good, though. I don't know about 10 minutes. I think it's a good line. Thank you, Zero. I think it's a good line. Definitely in 20 minutes, I feel like. Pressed one too many times there? Is that what happened? All right, we got one person voting yes. I appreciate the belief, cool man. Sorry, there's not anyone here to disagree with you. Oh. Voice to text, so I can't disagree. Maybe I think I gotta lower this go percent. We'll just call it 20. We'll call it 20, wherever that is. Slightly too high on those first double jumps. Ooh, one too many there. Perhaps. Maybe it isn't a good line. I gotta believe. Keep pushing. It's so bizarre because I feel like I've gotten pretty good at the first wave section. I don't know why I'm struggling so much in that one. Damn. Lock in, Sherm. No! That close, dude. That freaking close. Oh. All right, hey, we made it through. Should be able to do that every fucking time. Portals, thanks for kicking it, man. Have a good rest of your night. Flipped it there. Attempt on 100 now. Bad jumps. Bad jumps. Man, I can't believe it. Those cubes are tough, though. Like... if I have like a 50% chance of making the jump over the cube, those aren't great odds for whether or not I'll get past it today. Not great odds at all, actually. Because I have what, maybe a 5% chance of getting there? So then, I got a 2.5% chance. Can't think about it like that. You can't think about it like that. A squeeze, welcome to the chat. Go. Go! Fuck! 40! 40! Let's go, dude! Oh. Holy shit. I made it through the ship section. I could have maybe done the cube. Where is it? Oh my god. We fucking did it. I don't know if that was 10 minutes or not. But I think Cool Man, I think you were right. I think you were right. We'll count that as a Cool Man win. 9 minutes? Alright. Man. Can I even do it again? Yeah, this ship section isn't that bad. Well, okay. I mean, maybe I got a little lucky there too. Yeah, that's tough though. I don't know what the timing is here. All right, 40%, 20 hours in to the challenge. I feel like that's pretty good. It's not quite the 50 I wanted to see. I really wanted 40 hours to be like the goal time for beating the map. That part's tricky as fuck. The second ship's gonna take me a while. Late jump on the cube area. Oh man, I can do that. I could do that. Can you get your Sherm bugs now? What did I do there? What happened there? If it would have let me predict, I would have bet against you so you could have gotten paid. Oh, shit. Okay. Wait. Okay. I got through the second ship section. It wasn't easy, but that wasn't that scary. Yeah, wait, I can do that. That second wave section's gonna be a tough one for me. It's that part that's really hard, is going over that one saw. Okay, so I can do that. This part's giving me trouble, though. The second half of this is really fucking hard. The reverse wave fucks with me. I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah, it's really confusing. Wait, did the prediction still happen? I did get it, Zero. I did. We got to 40%. All right, you put those Sherm bucks to good use. I'm working on updating all of the rewards right now, so there's not many in there at the moment. I don't know about this. I don't think I can do it. This is fucking tough. Yeah, hold on. This section's hard, man. You have to time going through that portal so perfectly. And then reverse it. I don't know about it. This is gonna be a big holdup, probably. Fuck me. Reverse wave dash is, or reverse wave is crazy. That's crazy. This level is a ton of fun so far. I'm having a great time. I don't know if I can do that. Maybe I can. Fucks with my brain, though. It's like almost feels slow. I guess I got one there. The timing is tough. It's so against everything I've taught myself how to do this far, like thus far. Yeah, this one's gonna be really hard. Maybe if I close my eyes. I gotta just shift my mindset. That's all it is. That's all it is. Even this first part, though, this first mini up is rough timing. Wow, and this is only at 45% too. So it's gonna be a while before I'm able to progress to 50, huh? All right. That's gonna be it for Geometry Dash today. We will pause the clock. I'm happy with 40%. I wanted it to be yesterday, and then yesterday I wanted it to be 2 days ago. But we got there today. 40% is huge progress, a massive win. So I'm happy with that. It is time to switch over to the RIMWORLD challenge that I'm working on. It is a new best. I'll be back with more Geometry Dash 2 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. And if that changes, I'll make an announcement in the Discord, but it shouldn't. It shouldn't. So let me get us moved over to the next challenge, which is the RIMWORLD challenge. We made crazy progress in this other one yesterday. Hopefully we can do the same again today. I don't have as long to play though today, so we'll see what we can get done. Let me switch the category over. Let's see what we can get done. All right. First test is, did that ping the Discord? It doesn't look like it did. So the bot is not working. Oh, it did work. Okay. Okay. So let's get the music back going. And let's figure out exactly where we left off. So we are doing a no pause challenge here, which means it can be pretty difficult. Once we start, not much I can do to stop it. So we got to figure out exactly what's going on, recalibrate quickly. I don't remember where we left off. So let's get in and let's figure it out. What up, Leon? It is time. Crawler, welcome back. We're going to hide that. We're going to hide live split as well. No longer needed. We'll get RIMWORLD up. Okay. I don't remember where we left off. I think we were working on certain stuff. But we'll see. I know we captured a god pawn. I know we captured one. We're going to try to recruit him. We are going to try to recruit him. Let's take a look. All right. I got to dial in. I got to switch gears hardcore here. Go from fucking Geometry Dash to this every day. It is a challenge. Okay. So we just captured this guy. He is a god pawn. He's got body mastery. Doesn't eat, sleep, or need comfort. We were working on our walls. We have a whole bunch of gear out here that we need to move some of it inside. Teddy Malone is the main carry. So we're working on getting their stats up. We did get Man in Blacked yesterday. We only had one pawn. It was Teddy Malone. And the golden cube gave him sickness when we removed the golden cube. And again, I know nothing about Anomaly, so no spoilers, no Anomaly assistance, please. This is the God Pawn's gear. We're going to want to bring in all these red clothes, I believe. So let's switch this to awful to normal. And then on all of these, we'll allow our apparel. But not tainted apparel. Non-bio-coded apparel. Okay. So that should bring all of the stuff back inside, because we're going to want to get this guy clothes. Recruiting them is going to be a challenge. And we need to convert people to the right ideology. But Kenneth is not the right ideology. So that's going to be difficult as well. Kenneth also has a lot of overlap with Malone in terms of skills. Nathan, sort of a similar boat. We're very much lacking someone capable of plants. Plants is the big, big issue right now. Research-wise, we're working on smithing. I haven't made a ton of research progress. I do think we are going to make this a research room, though. Deconstruct that stool, and then we will start gaming. Hopefully we can get walls put up today. Might be tough, but we'll try our best. We did make a prison for the anomaly creatures. So we need to study them, extract bioferrite. We'll just keep doing that, I guess. Builds wise, I want slate, and I want to build these walls. So let's just keep going here. I don't know what the good distance is. But that feels right-ish to me. Give us plenty of opportunities to pull out, shoot our enemies. We're going to have to wall in all over here as well. So it's going to be a lot of work. And then this guy. I don't know if I should convert him first or just recruit him. He's so social. I feel like the best thing to do is to recruit. Or sorry, it's to convert. Because if we recruit him, we want him to do the right social. Amal Hajam, welcome to the chat. What is up? We are doing our Naked Brutality 500% all random attempt. This is our first one. And it's going okay. Our wealth is... Oh, wait. We're at 30 now. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. We're not equipped to survive at that wealth. At all. So we're in a lot of danger right now. We have rituals here. We could maybe get another pawn. I don't know if that would help or hurt, though. Looks like we didn't haul in all the clothes. No empty accessible spot to store it. So storage is an issue. We have the flu now. That's not good either. Let's make a stockpile zone here. We'll copy the settings, paste them over. Who got the flu? Nathan? Okay, we're gonna give them herbal medicine. It's an excellent mastodon wool button-down shirt. Okay, we have 10 mules. We're just surviving on rice right now. We started some corn, but with how low everyone's planting is, it's unlikely they're going to be able to harvest most of it. They're going to botch a lot of those harvests. Okay, we're getting the chair built. Keep researching. Keep planting, guys. But we really need more slate. Their planting skills 2 and 2. Nathan's is the highest at 3. That's not good. That's not good at all. Our barracks are pretty nice when we have these flowers planted. Without them, it's not a great barracks. Nathan is up and moving around. Did you beat the flu, man? No? You're just doing things anyway? Distress signal. Okay. It's probably a trap, right? But we haven't done any of these yet. And I don't know what a distress signal is because I'm new to Anomaly. So maybe I would try it out. What are we researching in Anomaly? Bioferrite shaping, right. We want to figure out dead life dust. So Nathan needs medical treatment. Malone, get to it, please. We really need someone with 8 plantings so we can plant more herbal medicine. We only have 11 herbal medicine left. It's not going to be enough food. Maybe we do the ritual. Oh, right. We accidentally got the anima tree killed as well. There's bioferrite around. Weird. We're gonna need to close these sections off. Get that going. Is there any other way? So enemies that enter here, they'll have to walk over to here, which is perfect. Harbinger trees don't really get these or their purpose yet, so we're not going to worry about them. Okay, the dangerous assembly. What is this quest? Okay, we would have to build something. We would just get honor, goodwill. No, we're not going to do it. Okay, we need to keep feeding this guy. Can we not haul these yet? Why is there no accessible place to store them? They're bison wool pants. They're good. This allows good. It's not bio-coded and it's not tainted. Everyone's set to unrestricted. I'm confused. Why? Oh, I had okay, I had the wrong one. Right. Okay, now they'll be able to move those. That'll help. can't store the burn bong here. We have a cloth surplus. So that's fine for now. Is this dromedary going to starve here? We'll have to move him. Move them down there so they don't starve. Oh, this guy's set to 1 plant cutting. That's why. You can keep resting, Nathan. Don't you worry about it. We got it. He is upset. Awful prison cell. Planetary habitat. Anima scream. Darkness. I don't think it's worth bringing power all the way up there. Could make a closer prison, sure. I guess we could do a light with torches. Okay, Royal Tribute Collector. I bet they'd pay crazy honor for this guy. They'd probably go very hard. I don't think it's worth getting rid of him, though. Pretty much under any circumstances. But let's find out what they're offering, at least. Only 3 honor. And all of our gold doesn't get us any. Alright. So we don't care about these guys. They're just protection for now. Let the crew sleep through the night. Keep cooking. What was this set to? Unpause at 8. No, we'll keep it at 12. We don't... We have a freezer now, so it's fine. We'll up the quantity. His cooking skill is what? 5? Alright. Take it, I guess. All this planting takes fucking forever, though. Wow, and this guy's a good shot, too. So are either of you guys social? Social 1, social 0? We're gonna just have to start converting him. Goes down 1%. That's not good. That's not good. But we're getting work done on the walls now. When was our last raid? It's been a minute, I guess. We could probably get ourselves under 30k wealth if we destroy some of these guns. So maybe we do that. Clear all. Allow weapons. And then here we just won't allow weapons for a sec. Then we'll figure out what we can destroy, what we want to keep around, that sort of thing. And we were, of course, not getting any research done. So, that's not ideal. Is Nathan surviving the flu? They are. It's almost over. Getting these walls built. I think we're gonna want to open this up. Bug protection or something there. I don't know. And then we're gonna want walls like this. And then probably like this. And that will give us this whole section to play with. It's not a ton. What is that? What was that noise? Just kill an animal? What up, Preface? Welcome back. We are, in fact, rim maxing. Oh, this can't hold weapons now either. What is that noise, man? This guy's certainty is not dropping quick. So maybe we do the ritual. All right, let's see what we got here. Molotovs are low. We need to lower that. We need to lower the EMP grenades. We can get rid of the auto pistol. This revolver. Probably this bolt action. The grenades can have their health lowered. So it's just the good revolver. How do we... Here, we have Malone come down here. Pick it up. Then we drop it here. We don't allow colonists to touch it. Then we drop this gun. We equip these. We're gonna throw them. Pretty sure I'm comfortable destroying all of this. I don't know about lighting these frag grenades on fire. But should be fine. We'll keep an eye on them. Okay, they're down to 60. Okay, we didn't quite get them under. That can get completely destroyed. That can get completely destroyed. Okay, the EMP grenades we did properly. Let's throw this at the frag grenade. Okay. So that's chill. We can pick up these. Then move them over here. And then now we just need to light this smoke launcher on fire. Get it down to 50%. Wait, did you put the frag grenades back? Alright, is it 62%? Okay. It's not working perfectly. Put these down. What is everyone else doing while I do this? What is that the growl? Yeah, I was talking about the growl noise we heard. I think it's the Yiddikin guy. Okay, let's destroy both of these. Alright. And then we'll change this. We'll just delete the whole zone. All of these can be allowed. And we're going to equip the heavy SMG again. Then we can put weapons allowed back here again. Don't allow biocoded. Okay. Did we get it under 30k? Did we? Yup. By 200. How the hell are we going to keep it there? It might not be possible. It just might not be. We can deconstruct the wooden tailor bench. We can deconstruct a burn bong. This isn't really going to change much of anything, though. It's going to take forever to convert this guy. Absolutely forever. Yeah, there's Harbinger trees around. I don't know what they do. I don't want to know yet. I'll figure it out at some point. The largest section of wall is done. Manhunter pack. What is it? 3 rhinos. Can we win this? At night? I don't know. Of those two stand there. Nathan, what's your movement speed? 3. Where are they going? Where's that one going? Okay, he got fucked up. Oh, he's down. Oh, I goofed. Run to the trap, I guess. Could have just stayed inside. 9 hours. Go down, Rhino. Oh my god. I don't care really if Nathan dies. Okay. Pick up the Glitter World medicine. You start tending to Nathan. Then you're gonna allow Glitter World medicine. This might be a bad use of the Glitter World, but tend. Oh, it's taking so long. Don't bleed out, man. Get it off. Okay. It only healed 1. That was way worse than I thought it would be. Way worse. Caught up so quickly. That was bad. Oh, why? Why would I do that? Could have just stayed inside. Where were they going? They were going up here for whatever reason. Oh, wow. He's down. $11 hours. Okay, we saved him. Fuck. Left eye scar. Why'd the Glitter World medicine barely do anything? That's not good. Alright, good thing Kenneth was there. It was a bad fight, though. Quest available. Pod Swarm. We would get an infestation of 1 hive. That's not bad. I've never had a nerve spiker before. Could be good. I have no idea if it is or not. Blood loss was moderate. Pain plus 6%. Scaria infection. Okay, let's turn this back up. It's in their right arm. We'll do industrial medicine for that. Okay, we got a 53% quality tend. We need to keep an eye on this. Teddy Malone is the main character. Can't let him go down. We're starting to beat it, perhaps. Starvation. You can eat. You can feed yourself. We're close to having a mental break here as well. Can't really run a ritual to try to cheer him up. We're just gonna have to beat this shit. That was really bad. 3 rhinos. That should have been textbook. We need to just stay inside and wait it out now. Okay, another good tent. They do have fast healing. I think that's it as a Hussar. Yeah, nothing else. I don't know why I thought Nathan would be able to kite him in a circle and we could take him out. Didn't use our traps at all. Now we need to build more traps and, you know, we don't have the wood for that. Try to harvest as many of the fully grown trees as we can. We have tree sowing research. We don't have anyone who can plant trees though. Need a level 8 planter. So Nathan's gonna take forever to heal up. But again, that's fine. They're not exceptional in any way. We might not keep them around. I don't even know. Might kick them out. Okay, they self-tended that time, and that was not a good tend. That's not great. Rare thrumbos are here. We might have to cut off his arm, but there's a very low chance he survives that surgery. We need to change him to industrial medicine for sure. I really think you should be in bed though, dude. I really do. We're gonna start losing to this infection. Change it to medical bed? That help? Oh, it's so close. We're behind now. Oh, fuck. Do we cut off Teddy Malone's arm? I don't think we're going to get another tend off. First of all, you stay in bed. You don't do anything else. You're doctor primary. Man, if that's what costs it, that would be shitty. I need to make a decision here. We have to cut it off. Try to. His right arm. This cuts at the shoulder? No. Add bill. Amputate right arm. Okay. Prioritize the operation. Fuck, this is bad. Hope it works. Oh my god. Okay, the surgery succeeded. Oh, Teddy Malone just lost his arm, though. Bad start. Bad start. Very bad start. I shouldn't have fought the rhinos. Okay. So that's a massive nerf to the entire colony. The walls are done. I thought Teddy Malone was supposed to be the hero. The colony's champion. And now his left eye is scratched, his right arm is cut off, his left finger's gone. How far are we from prosthetics? We need machining, so we need smithing. We're far off. He's back up, though. He's just doing everything way worse. We'll keep an eye on what his manipulation gets up to. I don't think you should be harvesting anything right now. We'll take you off plants, plant cutting. You're gonna have to focus on other things. We can make you the doctor again. I don't know how much manipulation affects doctoring. That's bad. That was bad. I underestimated a rhino. What's our wealth at? His wealth went down a bunch, I'm sure. Okay, 8 hours, 7 hours. We need to recruit this guy more now than ever. We need to recruit this guy now more than ever. Dromedary has the flu. We don't want to lose the dromedary. Oh my god. Okay. They want to besiege us with mortars. If we put everyone inside and shoot the thrumbo, will it go to them? We need to do it quick. This is our only chance. Okay, so we're gonna have Kenneth do it. We'll have you do it over here. We need to hold these doors open on the way. This one wall? I don't even know why this wall is there. That's not good. Dead. Oh man, I threw. Is it still angry? What can we do here? Fuck! We make a sacrifice, right? We have to open this door. Okay. It's still maddened, but it's not going towards them. Can we save Kenneth? Doesn't look like Kenneth's gonna be saved. And he's not gonna go over and fight him. We don't have long here. We're gonna have to try to leave with Teddy. Okay. Okay. Run faster, T. Don't get hit. Dodge it. Keep dodging it. Keep dodging it. Why'd it stop? Can't stop now. Now we're committed. This is so bad. They're both dead. Teddy did get hit twice now. Fuck. Not like this, man. Oh my god, and a manhunter pack showed up. It's just rats though, they would have lost. Wow, they actually shit on the Thrumbo though. Damn, dude. That sucks. I mean, I misplayed a ton. I don't do that against the Rhinos. We're in a decent spot. This was a siege at 25. Yeah, that's brutal. Are they calling more ammo? I didn't know they could even do that. I didn't see this Thrumbo. Maybe if we shoot it from here and then step inside. We'd probably just knock the door down, though. And then with the siege, they'll just run in. All right, so that's an L. That's an L. I was really having fun with this run. We had Teddy Malone. Run it back. Run it back. New colony, naked brutality, commitment mode, Randy random, custom, set to losing is fun, threats all the way up, child aging rate 600%. I do believe that's it. Who's got a seed? First one gets it. We got a vampire here. I'll up the population a little bit. That seems fair enough. Pinar. Alright. So we're going to go random. All random. Random starting tile, random starting pawn. Hopefully we get a better starting tile this time than an island with no factions on it. I need to change the title. Can Teddy Malone put the colony on his back? Can't. He can't. What a crazy throw that was. I hella choked. All right. So we're going to go select random site. We only get to do it once. Wherever we get, unless it's like a lava field or an Odyssey biome like the mushroom one. Because I haven't seen those yet. I want to save them for my Odyssey run. We're going to play it. So let's see what we get. Temperate Forest. Oh my god. It's another fucking island. It has a growing period of only half the year. Okay, we're gonna go with this ideology. And we only get one roll here. No, it doesn't look good, Valley Kane. Welcome back. Posture check. We lost Teddy Malone. I fumbled really hard. It was bad. That was not a glorious end to my first ever Naked Brutality run. But that's what run number 2 is for. Run number 2 is for learning from our mistakes. I fought some rhinos and it went badly. And then we got a siege. And the only way we could take down the siege was, I thought, to piss off a Thrumbo. And then the Thrumbo ended up killing us. The siege took down our walls. The Thrumbo got inside. Wasn't great. Could have done it better, for sure. For sure. Let's get our random pawn in. Let's see who we got. Super Immune Optimist. Good cook, good animals, good medical. Don't we have to have like a minimum construction in order to do it? All right. They're 15. Let's start. Let's start. First thing we do is we punch a tree. Pretty sure. All right, what do we got here? We do have an island. Enemies can spawn on that side. That's the ancient danger. Not a crazy amount of resources here. We could maybe set up in here or something. We set up, we chop down the tree, we run our ritual, we get another pawn, hopefully. Where are our growing zones? This is the growing zone. That's it? Not that it matters, we can only grow half the year. Where's the obelisk? What's it called? The monolith, right. Thank you. Okay, that's there, and then the anima tree is there. I don't know if I care about this growing zone. What is their plants? What is your plants, Kamarov? 0. Maybe we dive hard into Anomaly this time. We could set up like right here. I wish this wasn't touching. All right. You want it to reset quick, but the map makes you not want it to. I mean, it is cool that we got a geographic feature. We're gonna have to set up in here. Oh my god, we got someone. Ben with an auto pistol? Bloodlust shooting animals medical. Okay. It doesn't change much for us. So we're gonna have to deconstruct some stuff. Constructions 2. Yeah, there is an ancient danger. Right here, right out in the open. We could just run another ritual. I don't know how much you get from deconstructing columns. 10? Open it? I'm not gonna open it. Are you crazy? Opening it would take our wealth up to like 10k. We're hungry. I forgot about that. Maybe this is gonna take too long. All right, we have an indoor space. But how are we gonna get these plants? Okay, let's set up a more detailed work schedule. That's not looking too good. We could fish here. Salmon, flounder. There are lots of urns. What's our cooking? Our cooking is 4. But we're gonna be surviving on berries for a little bit. Wildlife. Turn off the home area. We have enough wood for a campfire. And then let's put down our stockpile zone. And then we can hunt. All right. That's fine for now. Then we'll do a butcher spot. Do it forever. It's gonna take a nice and long time. It's the monolith. Let's claim this, reinstall it, put it there for now. The boar murderer. Dumping zone. Don't allow rotten, allow fresh. Animal corpses? And then more wood. Leon, there's no one we can trade with. We're here. We got another island. Alright, people are starting to get upset. A boomalope self-tamed. Interesting. Yeah, top tier for sure. Just do one stool for now. We haven't hauled these corpses. Yeah, I'm cool with the boomalope. Do another ritual. No, he's just a baseliner. Chop him up. Whoa, 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 whoa. No? Don't do that. All right, we have some meals. That's exciting. Construction 2. Do we just run more rituals right away? Thinking about it. I mean, going up to 3 pawns adds additional challenges. But we got to get these trees chopped. Probably the most important thing. I don't need to hunt right now. I want to get this table going. Cheer people up. 11 chem fuel now. Okay, we got a tree chopped. Get the table over here. Okay. Cozy little base. We're gonna have to do a real bed. I doubt it'll be any good. Exotic goods trader. Now we could open it. Yep. Fuck it. I mean, it will shoot our wealth up. Walk to the left, please? No, you're walking that way? Okay, whatever. Wait, they're letting him go? Probably could have traded for medicine. We really want these open though too. What's a shard animal pulsar? Lower mines, all animals in region. Oh, it's just an animal pulsar. Okay. Artificial metabolism, cataphract armor, compact weaponry. Yeah, our wealth shot up to 10k. We have time now? 22 hours? Okay, they don't want to buy any of our shit. Some items cannot be traded. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thought it was weird that they were going to let me trade it. So that's quite all right. I mean, what are the odds that they're going to get attacked by these bugs? On their way out. I feel like they aren't great. I mean, we could aggro them. Would love if these guys dealt with it. Skill trainer shooting, psychic insanity lance, mining, psychic soothe, flat screen. I check everything. Bionic arm, 1,000 silver. I mean, if we try to lead them up and we fail, it's not great. They're fast. Self-tend. Wait, maybe we have time. I don't know if we have time. If we destroy the hive and then get a trade off. Come on, take it down. Then we can go trade. We should be able to trade now. Should I open these? No, it's fine. It's fine. What do we want, though? I don't think it does. No. Wait, they're worthless. What? They're worthless? Sell price multiplier 10%. What do we even buy? Artistic mining. Glitter world? Why? What's a Colossus toad? What is that? Orbital mech cluster targeter. That seems good. This has to be valuable. $576. Is Venom Talon any good? No. Okay, maybe we just hold on to it. Hold on to that one. Should I shoot on the crypto sleep caskets when they walk by? What are you doing? You're hauling things. Fuck it. Run. Hey. Hey, why him? What are you guys doing? Okay, so obviously that was a mistake. What are they doing? Brother, just hit one of them. Okay, some of them are turning. But are they even gonna help? They're just gonna die. They're not even pulling out weapons. Well, everything? What are you gonna do then? Now what? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you don't get a man in black? That was rough. I mean, yeah, it was a bad location. We could have done it. Let's try again. I'm running back. Losing is fun. 500%. Child aging rate up. Randy random. Mimic mode. Seed, who's got me? Who's got me? I need a seed. Turn on child raiders. Okay. Let's go random seed. Traders. Oh, fish sticks. We can go back. It doesn't really matter. We can do it though. I'm gonna use the bathroom on the side, please. Okay. We are back. Fish sticks. Should I make the map bigger? This is probably a fine size for this challenge. I'm really bummed about the Teddy Malone run. I sold hard. What are the odds that you even get a Hussar child? It can't be high. All right. Ads over in 25 seconds. Maybe we should go up to 3 colonists right away, or at least be very selective with who the first one is. I guess it depends on your starting pawn. Yeah, it hurts more that we raised Teddy Malone. Hopefully we get an area where it has year-round growing. Let's see. Random site, 1 roll. Mountainous caves, sandstone granite, year-round. It's arid shrubland, so there's no herbal medicine. But we are, for the first time, on the mainland. We won't be able to really get over... I guess we can walk up that way to trade. Arid shrubland is tough. All right. We also have caves, so we're going to have to look out for insects. Let's get our random pawn. Really wish I could just go with this guy, Zug. Zug would be great. Does this count as a random roll? Does that count? Fuck. What a pawn. Incapable of intellectual. God damn it. Low plants. Bad construction. All right, let's do our random roll. Here we go. Something good. Something good. 3, 2. Slow learner. Slow learner. But we run the rituals. We can kick this guy out. They have plants. This is the first time we've had a plant start. So we'll run the ritual. We'll kick this guy out if we need to. He's going to chop the tree so much faster, though. Oh, wow. Oh, man. I like what I'm seeing. I really like what I'm seeing. Let's start just by chopping down a tree real quick. Yeah, this is nice right here. We got this whole cave system, too, that's naturally blocked off. This is a problem, but... Is he old? Oh my god, he's 52. Yeah, this guy's ass, bro. But he can get us started on plants. He can absolutely get us started. We'll do a rice zone. We're gonna have him start us off with a shit ton of heal root. Then we'll do cotton here. I bet he already chopped that tree down. Wait, he hasn't yet. Go chop that tree down. And then we'll do psychoid here. Okay. Tree is cut. Chop some of these as well. Yeah, he's fine for plants. The problem is construction. Don't know what we'll be able to build, if really anything. A lot of bugs as well. I don't know when or how we'll be able to deal with this. We're gonna have to block it off. But for now, we can manage the area. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. How many berries do I have? None. So far. We will run our ritual. For now, where can we sleep inside? Just throw a door there. He's a bad cook. He is a bad cook. Good plans, good artistic. Bad at everything, though. We're gonna get the plants down. We're gonna get a ritual done. We just need a good roll on this ritual. That's what we really need. And chop those really quick. This is such a great spot. If we were able to clear out this cave, we could just live in there. We'll easily be able to expand as needed. Year-round growing. It's not in a terrible location. I mean, there's stuff around. We throw a door down. Do we have enough wood? We should. Will he be able to craft it? He is. All right. Home sweet home. We're living on agave and berries for a little bit. So he's probably like barely even gonna stay at 13 plants, huh? That's insane. 38% learning speed. This has to be one of the worst traits in the game. Let's start our ritual. Wow, we got someone. Chaz, 10 intellect. They have a knife, slowpoke, and lazy. But they have construction. They have some mining. It's fine for now. We're gonna make sure that we get wooden walls built right here. That's a high priority item. Could be much worse, yeah. Then maybe we'll actually like build a little section right there. All right, let's prioritize a shop. What is lazy? Minus 20%. I mean, they could just be a permanent researcher. It's high priority. All right, we're bug safe over there. Where are the rest of the bugs? Here? I think we leave them for now. And then get the horseshoes down. What's the order of operations here? Is there a table somewhere? Sarcophagus. There's some urns. Sandstone urns. Doesn't look like there's... Oh, there's a slate table. Gonna take her forever to walk over there, but that's okay. We're gonna have wood issues here, just like last time. Um, okay. That's inverted. Those were the only bugs, right? Nothing here. Nothing up there. Just those guys. We are starting to starve. How is her cooking? 2. Your cooking is 3. Okay, so we're eating raw food. Ancient danger. Just fucking scared me. Okay. Where are you going? Ran up here for nothing. Oh, she comes with food. 2 fine meals. Steel knife's a bad roll as well. Yeah, they're a bad pawn. These are both bad pawns. Where's the monolith? Right there. That's fine. Maybe we should put things more like right here. Where are you going? Cleaning machine bits. Right. Home area. What can she do to be helpful right now? Mine some steel? She does it so slow, though. Transport pod crash. Our enemy. They're a Yitakin, kind, hard worker, good social, good animals. They're 30. We don't have anyone who's really medical, though. We have 0 medical. We will be able to save them. Don't know if they're any good. Hard worker. Plus 20% global work speed. But what are they going to be working hard at? Not sure. We're bad at everything. What's like the minimum we need in order to be stabilized for just pure research? How does hard worker interact with research? You shouldn't be mining. Oh, you actually can mine. You both can mine. Okay. I'd prefer we were chopping trees, though. He's also Yitakin. He's going to be hard to feed. $12 animals. I'm iffy on it. Don't have enough wood. Okay. We can sleep on the ground tonight, I guess. Or we could finish shopping. This will give us enough wood. All right. Sleeping indoors. Heat wave. We need more wood. Maybe I am overdoing it on crops here. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Might be fine. Put that closer to the entrance. Get lots of wood chopped. I mean, we're actually getting lots done. Fallen monolith. We out of food? What's the deal? No way to cook. Have a table. That's good. That's a daze. They could die to heat stroke. Man, this shit's hard. How did we do so well last time? What did I do last time? We got food going. We have a place to sleep. I ran way more rituals last time. That's for sure. It's too hot. We're fucked. I don't have enough wood. Make him do it, but he's at 0 construction. Or we hope she snaps out of her daze before she dies to heat stroke. Well, he's already gonna die to heat stroke. Make him deliver it. %, heat stroke. 35% heat stroke. Okay, wait, you're just sleeping? Alright, Chaz, you have to build it. Or Brant, you have to build it. Huge success. Name restrictions. I don't know if I've seen that. Alright, we survive heat stroke. Now what? We gotta run a ritual. Can't because it's too hot. Not going great. It is not going great at all. Where you going? Getting berries up here? Throw some urns down, why don't we? I think we get rid of this guy. He's not able to walk. Give him raw food, though. $110 in the rain. It's a crazy heat wave. We're gonna have to build the campfire. I mean, I should have stripped him. I should have stripped him. What am I doing? We need those clothes. Every time I start over, I swear I forget how to play the game. This heat wave is going strong, too. Mechanoid signal, grab engine. They're not going to be happy on these wild berries for much longer. Yeah, that's food poisoning from eating rice. So this do it until you have 4. That's a tantrum. Just smash things in the room, man. You do you. Fine by me. And then you're both just gonna have to cook. We're gonna get a lot of food poisoning though. Yiddikin are attacking. One guy with a knife. Hopefully he goes for the bugs. Oh, one sec. All right. Heat wave is over. Let's stop eating raw food. Take raw off. And then we'll run another ritual. We don't really have a choice here. Dirty cooking area. Makes sense. Wait, can neither of them clean? That's weird. Can't clean it. Home area. All right. Food is being produced. Probably not at the rate we'd like to see it at, though. And that's a lot of wood around. Kind of need it hauled over here. We can get some normal beds going. She might be able to make decent beds. I don't know. What is that? Mad iguanas? Right when our walls are almost done. We don't have a gun. And she wins against an iguana, right? 0 melee? What's your melee? 0 melee? I mean, we take some hits. Kill! I sold, man. I fucking sold it. It was really bad. I fucked up against some Manhunter rhinos. And then right afterwards, a siege hit. In order to stop or survive the siege, I pissed off some thrumbos and tried to hide inside. But the siege destroyed the walls and the thrumbos got in and they killed us. And I could not successfully lead them to the siege. It was rough. I was sad. Teddy Malone lost his arm against the rhinos. And then the rest of that happened immediately after. We're gonna fight these guys. We're gonna fight this iguana. Okay, that's one down. But maybe that's all we need. Yeah, it was rough, but I mean, I threw it at the end of the day. It was survivable, probably. Would have had to lead the thrumbos to them no matter what. Could have done it better than I did it, though. So maybe we just get beds up. These guys both... Well, this guy's bad. But she's, like, decent at research. That's a poor bed. We're going to just re-roll that. Might want to tame a donkey. We just don't have food. That's another poor bed. I mean, who are we to be picky? We're sleeping on the floor. This one's poor. Create a butcher spot. We gotta get another pawn in here. It needs to be a good one. This is dormant. So this is all of the bugs that we're ever gonna have to fight. It's a normal bed. What's your construction? 8? Then we'll build our research table. And do it just like here for now. We need wood. Tree sowing first. So close to the edge of the map. I mean, we already have light in here. Might as well make a laboratory, though. Whatever. It's kind of like a large room, but a mad cougar. We can't fight that. Okay, I mean, this could be going worse. Is it going great? Absolutely not. Could be going worse. This cougar chills out. Which it looks like it has. Okay. It's a Neanderthal. Unwaveringly loyal. It's a shame. Very good pawn. We're gonna go die to the bugs. Alright, so our big batch of heal root is almost done. Does this count towards our wealth when it grows? It does, doesn't it? Could just put a roof over it. Like, what if we did this? And then once they start getting close, we'll get some. Wait, is this a good idea? Does it count towards our wealth right now? I don't think so. Do the same with the psychoid. Keep hauling wood. Plant more heel root. We don't need this cotton yet either. I think you can just have floating roofs. I think that's fine. So maybe we kick this guy out and then run the ritual? I think we have what we need in terms of plants. He's really only going to cause issues. Slow learner. If we get 3 pawns, we'll have to have a priest. Let's get this guy out of here. So those stop growing. Put the growing zone back then. Okay. Put a roof over this as well. Needs to be touching that? I don't know. What up, Goose Goose? I don't want the wealth. What up, Leafy Boy? So these won't grow all the way, then we remove the roof when we want them to grow all the way. That's the idea, anyway. Transport pod crash. A geologist named Loser. He's Brant's son. He's a wimp. Okay. Here's what we do. We send Brant away. Wasted a meal. That's fine. We don't want this guy. He's a wimp. He's 42. Bad combat skills. Has an old gunshot wound. We care about the clothes, though. What are you wearing? Yeah, we want to strip him. And then 4 button down. Okay. Take his clothes. Sorry, loser. That would be a rough name. Okay, transport pod crash, paralytic aplasia, abasia, melee. How long does this last? I feel like that's bad too. Let's run our ritual. Fuck, we need wood. I might have sent Brant away a little prematurely. Okay. I don't know if we can accept this person. If their best skill is a melee 9, we don't have any other information, and it's going to take them a month. Oh, we're going to harvest berries. Okay. This is going to take a while. Has to be done. We got to run these rituals. We need a decent pawn. We could banish her, sell her, leave her to die. Maybe we do accept them. Travelers passing by. Run the ritual. Take 2 hours, so we'll still have time to accept them. Potentially. Okay, it's a beautiful festival. We can try one more. I don't think we have time. I accepted them. Night Owl, Abrasive, Recluse. We can't banish them because they can't walk. This is a bad idea. Sorry, angst. Unforgettable, but we didn't get somebody. This isn't good. I might have fucked up. We have 3 more tries. And then we'll have to go rescue them. Limestone Club. Unforgettable, but we don't get somebody. Okay. Keep trying. Wait, you're standing? You can walk? What? So I banish her? Does that change anything? They're abrasive. They're a recluse. They're a night owl. I think we still kick her out. But maybe I only do it if we get someone. Unimpressive. One more. Raid. 2, 3. Three. Wow, we didn't get someone else. Okay. What? Double raids? Holy shit. Neanderthal? Okay. So we're still gonna have to deal with this. Jogger, jealous, fast learner. They're gonna die to the bugs. Whatever. This guy's good though. This guy's quite good. Asthma. Okay, so our next ritual is in 8 days. We're gonna have to make this crew work until then. We have decent research here. Decent research. Let's build our roof over the psychoid so it doesn't increase our wealth. We're gonna start getting tougher and tougher raids. We're almost at 10k. And now that we have no one who's good at plants, we are gonna have a hard time feeding ourselves again. I might have fucked up sending Brant away. We don't have nearly enough wood to be surviving on our own now. I just didn't want their kid to die and then them to have like a mental break because of it. We're hella short on wood. Keep chopping. And the game should still send us people. But even if it's just these two, we make them do a bunch of research. That works for me. Let's throw a vent down. Because we have steel and not enough wood for another passive cooler. And then we research tree sowing as fast as we can. Psychic Soothe for the ladies. How much better is a wooden chair than a wooden stool? This is comfort 0.7. I hate stools. Comfort 0.5. But it saves us chopping down a tree. Shadow's Cache of Treasure. Medical and Artistic XP. This is a good book. Unknown Threat. We don't have a weapon. So, nothing we can do about that. It's a good book, though. We need a place to haul dead animals. Build our dumping zone. Alright, so now this is inside, so both rooms should be cool enough. 82? It's too hot to sleep in though, no? Visitors with stuff to trade. Oh, I remember why we were doing so well in the first run. It's because we attacked traders and took all of their shit. That's why we were doing well. Pretty much no other reason. Transport pod crash. It's an enemy. They're a pig. Ugly, too smart, sickly. No plants. With good clothes. They have an old gunshot in the head. Yeah, we're good without you, man. Alright, so let's start researching. Tree sowing right away. I don't think there's anything else. We could justify Psychoid Brewing. But that's about it, I think. Wood's already an issue. Let's just go with wood. We already grab all the wood over here? That's impossible. Keep harvesting fully grown. We're both starving. We don't want to harvest the rice. You guys are chopping wood, but why aren't you harvesting the rice? Don't quite understand. And finish off the fox too. Oh, we don't have the wood for the fire now. Alright, we're already cooking, already reloading it. So now we can get fed. Hopefully before one of them snaps. Create a zone out here. This is where we're gonna put awful and poor apparel and weapons. I'm gonna need a light in there as well. Eat that dead iguana. We've moved on to roadkill, I guess. It's like the suit is over. Okay. Our walls are made of wood. Gotta keep an eye on that. Fire's bad. This will mess up the temperature if I remove the roof here. I want to do it for the light, though. Okay, let's just deconstruct that. Okay, that's our research area. Clips. Why haven't we harvested this? Shouldn't have to do that. Because neither of them are assigned to growing. That's why. Maybe I move it up to 8 simple meals. I don't know. They're botching harvests, so we probably need a larger rice zone. We should make quick work of the research, though. What was Angst's traits? Night owl. Right. It's what, like 11 to 8? Yeah. All right, that's research. Wait. Okay, no, that's fine. Level 1 plants. Level 1 plants. Rare thrumbos. Not gonna risk their wrath. Thrumbos got their revenge on me in the end last game. We're doing okay right now. We're kind of stable? No, we don't have enough food. We don't have enough food at all. We don't have any guns. We don't have any traps. We don't have any wood. Farming work site. 334 rice, 2 people. We need a gun. Breaking Brant out. Brant? Wait, we don't like Brant. You got captured, Brant? 2 turrets and a waster. There's also an unknown threat. We kicked you out. Why do you think we would come and help you? We're just the only people you have to call? That's sad, man. Go find someone else. We just chill, right? We just chill and research? Keep our wealth below 10k and research, right? That's the only play there is. Steal the animals the cougar kills. Feed ourselves. I don't think we care about the herbal medicine. We kind of care about the spear, though. I'll go equip the spear. All the silver back. That way they're at least armed. Oh. Thought it would work. Heal root rots if it's left unharvested. That's not good. Okay. We remove our roof. Is what it is. Thought it was a good idea. It wasn't. Okay, hey, I'm fixing it. Sorry. I didn't know. Keep cooking. Visitor. Flame bow. He left us a wooden mask. Very kind. Force her to wear it. We can do rituals again in 2 days. It's not that long. We're gonna take you off of growing, Chaz. We just crush research. Need to remove all the roof. Thought I was outsmarting the game. I was not. So, if we try to get someone new, who do we get rid of? Probably still this person? Maybe we just go up to 3. We just go up to 3, I guess. What's that noise? The cougar lost a fight. Well, it won the fight, but it's gonna lose the fight. Bulk goods trader. Some defenses. could run the ritual. We don't have enough wood. Manhunter pack. Really? Really? You got shot in the neck? Who's the doctor? We have a doctor? Or medical? He'll heal quick. It's just a little rat. Just a rat. Not a big deal. But we're using all of our wood to refuel these things. And I don't really know what to do about it. Bunch right there though. A pack of 10 manhunting hares. Their best skill is plants. We accept them. What else they got? Misandrist, quick sleeper, good cook, good medical, good animals. This is a win. This is a win for sure. These visitors are gonna get shit on. Maybe. How strong are bunnies? Hares, sorry. This guy goes down, he'll drop whatever they're carrying. That might be nice. The kid went down. So now that we have someone who's decent at plants, we can take both of them off of it. You're the doctor. You're gonna be the cook. Huge. Why are you sleeping out here? Just weird timing with when they showed up. You're not fully healed. This is a good pawn, right? Quick sleeper. I mean, we're all girls right now, so Miss Andrist is fine. You guys are fleeing? The cougar died. Let's put everyone on this schedule. And then let's set you to need less sleep. Major break risks. You ate a corpse. Why? Hmm? That's the reason for psychoid brewing right there. Our wealth is now above 10K. This is 200. We don't need these textiles for anything in particular. What we need is a gun. Oh, they're not violent. I didn't see that. They can't fight. So that's not good. But they're better than the other two. Can't really afford to be picky about it right now. I mean, we need the cook. We have an inspired taming. But your taming is what? 5? 0! Thank you for kicking it, man. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you next time. We'll be back 2 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. RIMWORLD at 5 p.m. Pacific time. What does the elephant require for taming? Eight. Dromedaries. 2. I don't think we need to worry about it. Let's set this up now so that we do food first, or we do meat first. Might be becoming relevant. And I will just grab the heal root. We don't really need it. Do we have any good crafters? 9 and 6. That's pretty good. Our combat strength is like super low. Psychoid brewing now. And then growing zones for trees. Do it like this. Oh, these take a while to plant. Looks like we're gonna just be across the 10K threshold. Don't think we can prevent it. Maybe we start stone cutting. Then we could build a nicer shelter for everybody. We just keep chopping trees. We're cruising research. Much faster pace than previously. What is the sandstone and granite? So we're gonna need to set up the drug policy. Every 2 days if their mood's below 40. For T. And then next, we're probably going battery. I need to set up traps, or else we're gonna die. Dash, what's up? I decorated finally. Finally moving in to the house that I moved into 2.5 months ago, 3 months ago? I don't even know how long. Working on unpacking a lot of the stuff that got lost in the shuffle. So, gave the room some upgrades. I feel like it's kind of hard to see what's back there though. But it's fine for now. It's better than before. We need to expand this. Keep growing more and more lines of trees. And then hopefully when we get enough wood, we can build the stone cutting thing. We can build a little 11 by 11 here. And then let's set this up to also do T's. Probably just do it forever. Wait, we're actually cruising research right now. We haven't had a run where we've been able to do this yet. The problem is this run can end at any point right now. Allies needing help. We have to guard, we have to rescue 2 people. We could get this person. We don't want them. Deny the quest. Alright, so this is the quest. To turn enemies with the Empire. This is very tempting. First time I've really felt tempted to do this quest. But being enemies with the Empire isn't worth it. Get a gun, some armor, and a great pawn. But not worth it. Okay, so battery's done. Just skip straight to geothermal. We're making our own guns. Probably making our own guns. Geothermal is really tempting though. We're having to spend all of our wood right now on, like, electricity would mean we could have an electric stove and then temperature as well. This is costing us a ton of wood. It's like 70 wood every 4 days or something. There's wood around. Wait, there's a bow here. We need that. We need more storage. Let's do that for now. You can sleep in a bed. We have 3. Wait, who's not the right religion? Azel isn't the right religion. Okay, so that's why we've been able to avoid having to get a priest. We'll equip the short bow, even though it's really bad. Mad boom rat. Honestly, I don't know if we mess with that. Kinda have to, though. Oh, there's social fighting. Okay, we'll stay inside the walls. Wow. You just fell asleep right here? Okay. Someone should tend to you. Why do you guys hate each other? Because you're abrasive? And you got insulted twice? Well, that's not ideal. Drink tea? Good thing we have so much RIMWORLD medicine. Low psychic drone for the ladies. Our ideologian forbids drinking tea. Wait, what? You guys both have a different ideology? That's really bad. That's really bad. An elephant self-tamed. We can't have an elephant. It's bad. The boom rat's still out there? It is, but it's not hostile anymore, so you guys are free. They're taking so long to heal. Okay, who's handling? Oh, you're incapable of violence, so you can't slaughter it. Okay, elephant tusks. So these are a good weapon. 6.89. I think that's worse than a spear. Just have a feeling. It is. And we're having a tantrum now. And you're going to destroy all of the tea. You already did it. That sucks. What do we do? Catatonic. Recovers in several days. How do we fix their ideologies? Transport pod crash. Night Owl, trigger happy, good melee. Good intellect, shooting. They're dead in 5 hours. They're also a different ideology. They're a Hussar. Night Owl's not ideal, but maybe we can save them. Why can't we rescue? We don't have go juice for her. Because you got in the bed. We could get go juice quickly though. Because we have decent plants. But we're basically screwed on the ideology front. Oh, they recovered and decided to leave. Wait, I don't know if I like that decision very much. We have a 75% chance of arresting. Whatever. Ah, we failed. Okay. We try to convert. The dumping zone. Can't put dumping zones there. Do it here for human corpses, so we clear all. Let's go down. Fuck. Human-like corpses, not colonists. Alright. The resistance is 17. This is going to take a very, very, very long time. Let's expand the trees. These two are taking forever to heal, also. The Solitary Praetor. A man-hunting sparrow. Who is for sure making the team and would benefit from having honor? I don't love any of these people. They're a slowpoke who's lazy. They're abrasive, a night owl and a recluse. This person can't fight. Maybe we just put it on her. Chaz has the highest social. We'll do it on Chaz. They're in a coma, so we can't. I don't know anymore. I don't know. We need more wood. We can't keep the room cool. We can't keep food going. We can't build traps. I guess I'll just accept it with a Zell. There's no one else. How long are they going to be catatonic for, man? It could be ages. What is this? Okay, so this guy has a Go Juice dependency. He's a Hussar. Too smart, abrasive, fast learner, void fascination. Okay. He's 74, which isn't great. What do we do? We can accept him and then arrest him. Have 2 Hussars in prison. Chaz is back. Allow him to join. Okay, so that switched our ideology. That switched our ideology. Whoa! Charge Lance. Unnatural healing. Use dark psychic influence to heal someone. Stops bleeding, restores blood loss, heals significant injuries. May have unexpected side effects. Okay. Anx is going to have to arrest. We have a 75% chance. Okay, it worked. Let's make sure they're not going to eat packaged survival meals in their food policy. So we have 2 Hussars in here now. This is a bizarre situation we're in. First thing we need to do is expand our food. Now, are we going to try to convert their ideology? Ours. I don't know if theirs is fluid. Like, if we do this, can we change it? Kind of need it to be fluid. Expand their space. Hopefully make them happy. Okay, so we're actually able to convert them relatively quickly. Dromedary self-tamed. That's actually good, too. What's our wealth at? We're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. The The only way to get out of this trouble is probably to mine steel. And then make steel traps. Otherwise, I think we're going to be in a lot of shit, basically. So yeah, we have to convert both of them. Then we have to recruit both of them. We're going to have to... We really need guns. We're going to have to learn Psychite refining and then Go Juice production faster than anticipated. Try to give these guys a nice place to live so they recruit faster. This should be a dumping zone only for chunks. Zell's upset. Malnourished. We don't have food. Okay, so we change the schedule back so they can eat packaged survival meals. And then we need to start growing corn. We'll have to make steel traps. And then... What's your shooting? 2? I guess you're getting the charge, Lance. Desperate Traveler. She wants to stay here and work for 5 days. Pyromaniac, Recluse, Volatile, good melee, decent cooking, crafting, artistic, shooting. I don't know how they're really going to be helpful here. It's only 5 days, though. We desperately need wood. Person lost their right ear, malnutrition minor. We need to harvest the agave. We're gonna have to figure something out here. Angst, you're gonna be back on plant cutting. Wait, we do have a charge rifle. We can hunt now. Their animals is 3. Okay, Angst should have the charge rifle and Angst should hunt. At least for now. This will help keep us fed. Cargo pods. Wake up. Go Juice would have been nice. Can't do the elephants. That's really the only thing there was to hunt. Slaughtered animal minus 15. I gotta lock the fuck in. I gotta lock in. Disgusting. We keep planting more trees. Wait, is it even possible for me to get the ideology back? Or are we cooked? Okay, we starting to get steel. Let's throw down some traps. Keep mining more steel. Rift Rumbos. Our wealth is getting up there. Fuck, what do we do? We gotta get people getting wood. Tantrum, what are you gonna destroy? Smashing things? It's okay. Shambler's approach. Shrink this area for now. Should be fine. We're not worrying about it right now. We're just not. Oh, this is built. Sandstone. Do until you have 200. Get these steel traps built. We need more wood. They're at construction 9. It doesn't feel like Slowpoke and Lazy, or Lazy is not like having too bad of an impact right now. It seems okay. Obviously, they're still bad. They're still just a bad pawn. But fire starting spree. How long are they going to be doing this for? We done? Yeah? Cool. Yeah, don't love that either. But they'll be gone soon. Chopping wood. Let's just haul all of this wood back. Mad ostriches. Keep running. Hit it. Hit it. Nice. Are you hurt? Death in 15. Okay, get them tended up. Get them a bed. Clean this place. Try to make these guys as happy as possible. If they get upset and try to break out, it's not going to be fun. Let's make our 11 by 11. All right, trees are starting to grow. What is that? Oh, the shamblers made it down here. Okay, so we got one. We're gonna need to store them somewhere. I would like that ostrich. That one's pretty hurt. Should go down easy. Oh. It was hitting us still. That's weird. I've never seen that. Blight on the corn. Why wouldn't there be? What up, you Blight? How you doing? Fix that. Conversion. All right. Wonderful and exhausting day. Well, I'm glad to hear it was wonderful. Hopefully that makes the exhaustion worth it. Oh, I'm actually fucking tired too. What is this? Royal Ascent. This run could be going much worse. Once they're converted, this one is converted. We'll try to recruit them. Night Owl trigger happy. I think that seems good to me. I mean, it's not perfect, but we're gonna get this built up. Okay, they're healed, but now they're in a daze. Let's switch people off of packaged survival meals again. Where's our... How much is this worth? Okay. A lot. We leave it on the ground. Let it deteriorate. We don't want that much wealth. We're already at 16 now. Way higher than we would like to be. Now that the Shamblers are gone, we can expand this zone back out. Yeah, this, wait. Did I set them to release on accident? Never happened. Never happened. That's whack. They both start with the letter R. I'm just a guy. It was a weird crash. We'll see. Might not have done it in time. Okay. Recruit. Weird crash. I don't know. That hasn't happened before. Strange. Kill the Shamblers. Set the zone back. Mad Donkey. Fire starting spree again. All right. This pyromaniac, man. They're just non-stop. Another one? You joking? For real? As long as they're standing outside, it's fine. Okay, that was fun, right? We happy now? How much longer is this person here? 1.5 days. All right. I can bear it for that long, I think. That's the donkey. Everyone's still set to inside walls. Oh yeah, we could put them to sleep. That's fine. They're cutting stone. It's like the pyromaniac's not that bad, I don't think. It's not good, but as long as someone's available. We have 23 days to learn Go Juice. Where's the donkey? You still upset? No. So everyone's free. We desperately need the wood up here. We need to change our ideology back. That's why it's important that we convert these guys and then get them to join us. This guy's a Hussar too. Bloodlust, Pyromaniac. Everyone's unhappy, soaking wet, awful barracks. That's why we're trying to get you guys an upgrade. We need the wood for the doors. We'll move you guys in. It'll be lovely in there. We're gonna plant flowers everywhere. Days, okay. Days is fine. Happy with the days. Last one. Okay. It's gonna be so beautiful. To a sandstone end table. Lovely, right? We're getting better. We're learning things. Takes a while, but we need the passive cooler in here, though. Probably don't need one in there. And then we'll put our table in here. Quest completed. What do we get? Possible future reward. How'd I accept that? Guess it's fine. Let's expand that. Then shrink this. Bring all that stuff inside here. Oh, wow. Wait, this barrack is going to be OP. Right away. What? Leave the steel outside? Wait, it's already slightly impressive. Oh, this is a crazy method. Somewhat impressive barracks now. Doesn't look like we're converting them too successfully. Certainty is 73% still. Should probably make this one nicer too. Question is, wow, that's insane. Do we get power? Hover over the bar to see how fast it drops. They're gaining it. Wait, so we want their mood to be bad. But we want the other one's mood to be good. Separate prisons. We're gonna have a good prison and a bad prison. And guess which one's which. Could have done sandstone walls. Yeah, we have enough. Yeah, we don't need beds. I thought you needed to make them happy for both. So I was trying to make this one nice. That's no longer the case. We got smithing, but now we need to go towards go juice, because hopefully we're going to have 2 hussars. Did a steel door? What am I doing? Clicking the wrong thing. And then it's Lumi we want to move? Yeah. Insane ramblings. Why is their name Blue? Wait, how do you move someone? Wait, how do you move a prisoner? Oh, there's no door? Need the door? Okay, they're doing it. Now they're building the door. Okay, okay, okay. It was happening on its own. What a lovely prison. Low mood still. Should improve. Oh, Lurch was the one rambling. Right, right. Yeah, we're just back. We're just on research. That's what we're doing. This is down to 75%. Need to get it lower. We're gonna have some psychoid done. We need lights in here too. We could just do a little electricity. Just a tiny bit. Little bit, little bit. There's good. Yeah, try thunderstorm instead. Hopefully there's no fires. I'm not too worried. What I'm worried about is a raid. Raid is bad. Very bad. I'm tempted to even make like a secondary defense here. Like... say they do break through. So they will. We could get a big raid. We 100% lose to a raid right now. Let's improve. What's the charge rifle's ideal range? 12 cells? 12 and 25? Iguana self-tamed. Extremely comfortable, pretty environment, decent dining room, mediocre prison cell. Still at 32% mood. And this guy is gaining 2% a day. Why is your mood so high? You just lost your bed, mister. No more. Make them malnourished. How are we doing in terms of happiness? Impressive barracks, but you're still unhappy? Wait, I shouldn't even have these urns in here. Combat suppliers here. That's good. We can't really improve upon this. Maybe I just want like straight walls here. Maybe we don't even allow anything this way. Yeah. We don't need an exit here, I don't think. Maybe this is foolish. I don't know, but we're gonna risk it. Alright, who's good at social? Okay. We're gonna sell all of our tea for now. We'll get more. We'll sell all of our wake up. We're gonna sell the short bow. Heavy SMG. Can't afford anything, but it only sells for 99. So I guess not. I'll keep some of our teas, maybe. Take a medicine or two. We discovered a launch site. What's a launch site? Deep. Our camel doing okay? It is. Wait. Alright. A light? Oh, we don't even have lights yet. Because we don't have enough steel. Let's fix it. And we're once again out of wood. Okay, so this is safe now. Iguana, where you at? Dead. Could maybe shoot one of these. No need. Nothing good. Still rather tight. Okay, then once this is done, there's kind of a chance we survive a raid. Maybe? Okay, now we need batteries. Let's throw them in here for now. We need more components for that. That should be easy enough. Major break risk. Oh, I gotta stop letting that person slaughter animals. You're off of animal handling. I can't even drink a tea. Alright. +1 still. Malnutrition is minor. They're almost recruited. Brewing up tea. 8 without table. Mad donkey. Baroja. Wealth check, still at 16. Such a nice prison. I think we have enough of this. Donkey's no longer mad? Mass animal insanity, the shamblers were up here as well. Terrifying hallucinations, final straw was starving. We'll give you a taste of some raw food, man. That's it. I think we got enough. We're gonna need to move our food supply. No, it is. I see a little line. Yeah, it is. How much do we recruit them here? Still not a lot. They should have like more positive buffs going on, I would think. Have we fed you? We have 9 components. We don't need this one then. start charging this up. And then we can finally move away from this. Distress signal. Let's see. What is this at? 65%. Short on steel again. Just mine the whole vein then. What is happening to this guy? It looks scary. Whatever it is. I'm glad it's not happening to me. Alright, and then we're gonna stop beating him again. Still going up. Wanderer joins. Plants level 13. I don't know if we need it. We could check and then just send him away. I mean, maybe they could replace Azel. Because Azel does not fight. Missander's quick sleeper. Nimble, great memory. We wouldn't have a cook without her. Or animals. Or as good of a doctor. Wow, do we just keep both? Feels really sketchy. Feels really sketchy. Oh, I don't think we have a conversion ritual. How do you convert people through ritual? Oh my god, there's so many. Begin conversion ritual. But we can't because our ideology got changed. So we have to recruit these two. We could take him prisoner first. He dislikes his own xenotype. I mean, he's just going to be unhappy here unless we fix it. Oh, he has a peg leg. Why is no one feeding you? Hey, we don't have food. Hey, why'd we put him in there? What? Solved it. Okay, then we recruit, convert. Low mood. Oh, I see. We're not making any food. Okay, it's 3. They're going for the bugs. Add bill, simple meals, details. Do until you have 12. Pause when you have. You have 4. Allow meat. On insect meat, not human meat. Copy, paste, details. Don't allow vegetarian. Okay, what do we got here? Bolt action, machine pistol, wooden mace. They're not very strong at all. Not very strong. They should go fight these, and they should lose. Problem is, it's gonna still be a decent amount of wealth. Spider's taking some hits. Alan's holding his own. Oh, he's a masochist. Psychic soothe for the ladies. Go down, Alan. Holy shit. Go down. Now you're down. Okay. Well, they're taking care of our bug problem. These aren't even good guns. It's a shame. Oh, he's a Neanderthal. That's why. Unwaveringly loyal. These two are wasters. They're both unwaveringly loyal. Industrious, careful shooter, kind. What's the plan here? Your shooting's 2. Your melee is high. You don't fight. So the plan is hope they hit a trap. Oh, this door isn't done. Hurry. These walls are vulnerable. Yup. I don't know if we want these closed, but don't think we do. I don't think we want any of it. Any of them. Any of it. Probably need to expand this now. They have the plague. at that corpse hold. Why is Lurch in there now? What? What? Of course. There, Hussar. We don't even win this. Maybe we do. Ridiculous. It was a ridiculous series of events. Why are you running? Oh my god, can you guys like... What just happened? He's up to 81%. We're starving him. And he's happy. What are you doing? Do I care enough to stop him? Oh my god, he picked up the spear. You leave, man. You leave. Don't step on that trap. Nimble and great memory. Out the door. Is what it is, I guess. Not going great. At all. Prison break is trouble. But we still got Lurch and Lumi. Dark visions on this guy now. Maybe we need to try to summon a pawn. So then we'll have another person be the right ideology. Oh, this needs to be a home area. I want to clean all of that too. We need to put the walls back. Are any of these almost grown? No? Oh. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna wrap it up. I was supposed to end an hour ago. I'm tired.
I can almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside my head saying you'll never reach it. Every step I'm taking, every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaken, but I gotta keep trying. Gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. It ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb. The struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking. Sometimes
Hey, we're gonna run a raid. Let's go say hi to Phobe. Ending early tonight, so let's go spread some love. W stream. Thank you, Portals. Be back 2 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. All right. Have a good ass night, everybody.
My reading of Lawrence, wonderful pseudo-Latin fable, with a placeholder in its design. Until next time, cheers. Sherm, hello. It is